Oh, hey. Glad you could join me. Jump back into some Final Fantasy XIV, huh? Ooh. Haven't played since we got booted out. So we're gonna be right by the armor. I also saw, in the launcher that there's an event, the Rising, which I guess is it comes around every so often or whatever. But it allows you this time to get a Pictomancer minion as well as a little lamp. So I think we'll check that out, especially because it starts here in Limsa Lominsa. Okay. Yes, Nanza. For the good of the guild. Forge Master Hananza wishes to relay to you Blunster's next challenge. Blunster has notified me of the challenge for the second round of your contest. Defeat in the first round has humbled him, not a whit, it seems. You may have gained an early lead, Garlanus, but keep your focus sharp. As I have said before, complacency can be your downfall. And a man like Blunster is at his most dangerous when his pride is on the line. Yes. Hey, Vanilla. Hey, you know, the sometimes could maybe be titled as rarely at this point, but yeah, you know, everyone's got their own schedules and everything. It sure does. Now, according to the wishes of our vindictive veteran, for this next round, you are to craft several items, and you must do so within a reasonable time frame to reflect the pressures of an actual commission. He fails to mention what he considers to be reasonable, so I suggest you work with dispatch. The challenge requires you to forge a pair of mithril-plated Kalage, a reinforced mithril Elmo, and a pair of mithril swords. All of the finest possible quality. Naturally, every one of these items requires an abundance of mithril ore. And see how he deliberately chooses the same material as before? Such as Blunster's confidence in his ability, and his certitude that he cannot be beaten twice under similar conditions. Now, this is your chance to unravel the obnoxious self-assurance, and end this contest with a second round victory. If anyone can quench the fury of that insufferable Aurochs, Garlanus, it is you. I know you're not trying to be mean. Yeah, I just have it as whatever, have it as pop out chat that, I don't know, that's just what it gives me. I haven't really toyed around with what can be shown and all that for the chat. So, but it makes it easy for me when I have to do that, because then it's just right there. Bring your submissions to me once you're satisfied with your forging. And take no shortcuts. I expect to see armor of unsurpassed quality. Okay. Yeah, I was talking about that when I was logging in. And it's actually just right over here. With the Wandering Minstrel. Oh, they're even playing that Realm Reborn music. I guess the the Summer Fire Fair or whatever is done. Ooh. The heat of battle, EXP is earned through battle is increased, and reduced rates, teleportation fees are reduced. I guess we did some company actions there. Excellent. Justice. Rising to the call. The Wandering Minstrel seeks an adventurer both willing and able to help put the finishing touches to this year's Rising celebrations. Greetings, friend. By your dauntless bearing, I assume you are an adventurer, and come at precisely the moment I find myself in need of an adventurer's aid. Might I beg of yours? Sure. My thanks. The matter is this. I have been approached by a lady named Ayoyo who wishes to imprint her own inimitable mark upon the skies above Limsa. I speak, of course, of the fireworks that illumine these rising nights. Learning of my contribution to previous year's festivities, she has enlisted me to her cause. We already have the ear of the organizing committee. However, Lady Ayoyo has expressed a strong desire to consult with the storied adventurer before finalizing her proposal. Come to the Yellow Jackets guardhouse at the base of the Coral Tower, and I will introduce you. Sure. Walk free, walk free. What the? What the, Menphilia? Ooh. Realm Reborn Red. A special vintage of sparkling red wine prepared by Master Vintner Beerglent of Wineport for the Rising, an annual celebration of Eorzea's rebirth. A magicked prism meteor survivor. This peculiar contraption creates illusions by weaving together myriad shades of light. Produces radiant light that projects images of the lesser moon Dalamud. Heaven's Cracker, an unexpected byproduct of the Sky Steel manufactory's recent endeavors to develop a more volatile variety of fire sand. Happy Moonfire Fair. That's what it was called, Moonfire Fair. Festive firework designed to replicate the summoning of a meteor. Meteor shower. Ooh. Magic prism flowers. This peculiar contraption creates illusion, produces a fleeting shower of flowers. And Nemea potpourri. Made from the alchemically treated petals of Nemea lilies, this fragrant bundle of potpourri brings a sense of tranquility to even the most troubled souls. Huh. And a rising table lamp. Okay. I'll circle back around for some of those, maybe. Ooh. GG. Get on out here. Alright. Ooh. Let's take a look here. All these people with their fancy parasols. Okay. Am I talking to the guy? Oh. Ah! I guess so. Where's the... Speak with a yo-yo. Oh, are you downstairs? Is that what it is? Oh, and suddenly daytime. Ah, there you are. Hello there. General Kenobi. Lady Ayoyo, a one-storied adventurer as promised. So, my name is Gerlana Sibernar. Blessings of the 12 upon you. Name's Ayoyo. A cannoneer first class with the Yellow Jackets. It's an honor to have you on board. Did I mention that it is the Yellow Jackets who are in charge of this year's festivities? Not only in decorating of these fair Leminson streets, but in designing and constructing the fireworks that brighten the skies above them. Lady Ayoyo is here. Is quite the savant in all matters incendiary and explosive, and so it has fallen to her to formulate a plan for the display's crowning glory. Me and the other lads and lassies of the Carnonaires whipped up a load of lubberly little drakes, snakes, and the devils of the Moonfire Fair, but more of the same ain't going to cut it for the rising. 'Cause it's all about remembering those when we lost in the calamity, ain't it? Them and theirs deserve something a mite specialer than a bunch of old bangers. An admirable sentiment, I'm sure. It would not do for our ode to such poignant memories to be aught less than memorable. Let us make this year's rising one that the citizens of this fair realm will not soon forget. Took the words right out of my mouth, dearie. The thing is, I haven't hardly set foot out of Limsa these in all me days. Bleh. I don't reckon I'm best placed to know what's going through the minds of the citizens of this fair realm. And so you would pick an adventurer's brains. One who has journeyed far and wide across this land we love, and knows it and its people intimately. Yet before we call upon your particular wisdom, mayhap it would behoove us to seek out a wider range of opinions. Many and more look to the skies come rising night, and the thoughts that run through their minds are no doubt as diverse. Let us learn them. It sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a plan. Mind if I join you, dearie? Could do with learning some of these thoughts myself. Of course. Right then. Where's the best to start asking around? Someplace a lot of outsiders gather, I reckon. How about we meet in the Aetherite Plaza? And down in the lower decks? Well, you two are so engaged. Allow me to continue our discussions with the organizing committee. I shall await you by the aft castle. Sounds good. Yeah. It's good to make sure that everyone feels included with these types of events. Alright, to the Aetherite Plaza. There we go. You are somewhere. Ah, there you are. You see them lights down Ocker's Alley, Derry? Decorations for the festival, they are. Every year, when the streets are all decked out for the rising, my heart fills with, well, all kinds of feelings. Sorrow, pride, regret. But enough about me. We came here to find out how the other folks feel about it. Blech. Let's split up. Head down the alley and ask a few likely looking customers each. We're on a schedule here, so don't go asking every single soul, you see. 4 or 5 should do you. I'll meet you down by the ferry docks when you're done. Alright. Ooh. Fancy little lights. Swazblade. Welcome, welcome. May I interest you in... What may I interest you in this fine morning? What do you think about the rising? Information, is it? Well, if you really must know, the whizzing and banging that fills the air this season always takes me back to the time just before the calamity struck. A great festival was held to celebrate the reformation of the Grand Companies. People in the streets were hooting and hollering, and setting off fire spouts, and all the ships in the bay, now bedecked in the maelstrom colors, let loose their cannons. It seems so foolish now, knowing what was soon to befall us. But all that noise served a purpose nonetheless, drowning out the fear that ever whispered in our ears. It is my firm belief that the rising fireworks serve the same purpose, even now. They present a vision of loveliness, of togetherness, that we might forget our fears and be given hope for a brighter future. Very well put, Swazblade. Swazblade. What about you, middle-aged mariner? The streets are full of life, the sky is full of fire, and the westerly winds filling our seafarers' sails as it does our hearts. You couldn't have picked a better time to come home. You will sail or two, are you? No, I'm actually asking about the rousing. Open with the fireworks, you see. Good on ya. I've had a few memories of back then. If you've an ear to hear 'em. Of course. I'm a merchant seaman. You see, always sailing hither and thither across the waves. I was just back from a trip to Radzat when the calamity struck. Everyone was looking up to the sky, and that loathsome lantern that hung low in it. Like most folk, I don't remember much of what happened in the days before or after it fell, but I'll never forget those faces. And that's what I love so much about the fireworks. You see the same faces looking up, but this time with a smile. Reminds you not only of the bad times, but how we got over them. Hmm. Yep. Misty-eyed skygazer. Can you see them too, my love? Hmm? Hi, I'm here to ask about fireworks for the Rising. You're involved with the fireworks and want to know what I think of them? Well, just now I was wondering if they can be seen from far out in the offing. Do you know? Not a clue. Nice dress, though. I see. The reason I ask is that my husband is out there now. He meant to be back by rising night, but it seems the tide didn't turn in his favor. He was so looking forward to the fireworks. I do hope that he can see them from where he is, that we can share them together, no matter how far apart we might be. That is my only request to you, that you make the finale as bright and boisterous as you can, that all those who cannot be together this rising might still share in its message. Of course. Let's see what we can do. Adorable indeed, Sal. Stodgeby. Dodgeby. It's a Dodgeby. I don't know.
Alright there. Anything I can do for you?
The fireworks for the Rising? Any information?
You're asking for people's thoughts on the rising fireworks?
You adventurers don't have to pick up some odd jobs. Yeah, well, I'm like most people, I suppose. I think of those I lost. My parents, most of all. I wonder if they're watching too. Swum up from the bottom of the ethereal sea to see what all the crashing and banging is about. It's complicated, I suppose. I feel sad they're gone, but happy I'm not, and grateful to Veteran saving me and so many others. If they are watching, I hope they can see me too, and see that I'm doing alright for myself, and that they might sleep soundly for another 12-month. That's fantastic fit. Yeah. Celebrate the Rising to commemorate all those that we lost and... Oh. That's weird. I expected Aoya to be down here. I guess I'm just waiting for her. Yeah. And celebrate those we have with us. Such a sassy stance waiting around. Sorry to keep you waiting, dearie. So, what did you find out? I explained to her what I just said. Same here. Was half expecting him to just like looking at the pretty lights. But seems the feeling runs a lot deeper than that. The memories of the calamity still sit heavy in their hearts, but the rise in fireworks goes some way to lifting that weight. So, any ideas for the grand display? What kind of thing do you reckon to uplift those spirits the most? I mean, all three of these, but... I think something that reminds people of the past. Mostly. You might be right there. It's the same with folk as it is with ships. You need to know where you've come from to know where you're going. A reminder of times past might just be the ticket. Also, love that carbuncle earring. The Rising ain't just about mourning those that we lost, after all. It's about remembering the struggles of those who survived to steer us to a brighter future. Aye, now that's it. That's what Limsa needs this Rising. It seems like something's going on in the water. Ships, cannons, a departure salute. And not just for the fallen, but for those setting sail for unknown shores. A vision of the past and of the future. An old bleeding armada filling Galadian Bay, lighting up the very heavens. Who wouldn't want to watch that? Agreed. I just stabbed my own palm right there. Oh, that's settled then. The minstrel's gonna love it. They said I'd be up by the half castle, right? I'll see you there. Alrighty. Meet you there. Because, you know, gods forbid we walk together. You know? It's got all those small little uplifting beats in there. It's definitely worth playing, but should never feel pressured to play it. Our intrepid adventurer returns, and positively bursting with inspiration, I take it. Yes, we must honor the past. I see. A traditional seafaring salute, and not only to the memories of the fallen, but to the future fortune of those who follow in their wake. A most fitting proposal, I'm sure. Thanks, to both of you. But our work ain't done yet. There's a lot needs sorting out before we can put this idea into action. So much to do, so little time. If you wouldn't mind helping us a little longer, Derry, I'd be forever in your debt. Let me know when you've got your loins good and girded. Absolutely. Yeah. The past where I was a different person. Where I was a Makote that became an Aura that became a Here. We who are about to set sail salute you. I can't confirm that that's an AC/DC reference, but it certainly fits the bill. Well, no, it's not that close. It's not for those about to set sail. Ayoyo asks for your continued assistance in seeing her plan for the rising fireworks realized. Let's do it. Right then, let's get started, shall we, dearie? The plan is, we're going to line up an old fleet of ships across the bay, and have them fire broadside into the sky. But before we go about finding our fleet, we need to get the plan approved by the organizing committee, and that means convincing Commodore Reiner. I'll take the lead. But I ain't exactly got the silverest tongue, nor much experience nobbling with the higher-ups. If you two see me struggling, put in a word, won't you? Of course, my lady. Your cause is ours. Thank you, my dears. Together, then, to the Coral Tower. I'll see you there. Ooh. I do kind of want the... It seems like I'm going to have to buy the rising table lamp, so I will actually get one of those and tuck that away. 0 slots remaining in inventory. Ooh. Hey, at least I can sell stuff to you. Boop. Let's sort that out. I don't have any more pieces to sell. Okay. Yikes. Alright. Yeah, I know that's a house thing. But I'm gonna have to wait a whole nother year if I want it again. So I'll get it now. Alright. Which actually, that's adorable. Wind up Mama Ja. A little, like, holiday sweater. Alright, let me hop over to Hawker's Alley real quick and touch base with Fanil and Groldenok. If I could select the bell. Okay, there we go. Oh. Has it been that long that they stopped selling, or did I sell everything? Oh, I sold stuff. Oh yeah, no, I'm still selling. It just, yeah, it took it off the market because it had been so long. Gotcha. Okay. Still, did get some money. Yeah. The names that some of these people come up with, it's great. And it always for whatever reason, tends to be the Lalafell people. Actually, did I need to give stuff to you? Oh yeah, selling fat. There you go. Yeah, it had just been too long. Yeah, what was it? It's 1 week. I didn't check in with them for 1 whole week. That's crazy. You didn't sell anything. What am I looking for? There. I'm just selling a bunch of mustard eggs. Okay. I must have stuff to give to you. I know the lamp for sure. Just entrust to retainer. And I think you had the unaspected crystals, right? You sure did. Yeah. Yeah, their shape is pretty close to that. Okay. You have my fishing supplies, yeah. I'm gonna give you that spoonworm. Keep the versatile lure. That's a turn in. And then all the rest of these are materials anyways. Okay. Just sort that. Be done. talk to Fanil again about giving you some stuff to hold on to. Which would be stuff and things and things and stuff. Oh, I did keep a bunch of Navigator's daggers. Yeah, look at that. I just... not sure. Yeah, I guess these... yeah. Oh, I forgot about the materia, right? I gotta give that to Kroldanok. Ah. The tuna I needed for... yeah, the Oriental sushi lunch. Yes, yes, yes. That's a ways away. So maybe I should put that away. That is also for that, yeah. Give those to you for later. Okay. The forever dilemma of inventory management. Okay. Then we have some stuff to put in here. Yeah. Okay. Got another... oh, it's in my saddlebag. There we go. Okay, put the marlin in. Put the harbor herring in. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that was all I was putting in. Still 500 of each, yeah. Because no one else is crafting but me. Okay. That will do. Now. To the Marauders Guild. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. No. Nope. Nope. Materia. Oop. Okay. Just, at this point, just entrust all of it. There. Okay. No! To the Marauders Guild. So that we can go to the Coral Tower. Oh. They outside of it? They sure are. Ooh, look at that paladin. Last I had the privilege of meeting with the Commodore was around the time of the Calamity. I had been arrested for a conspiracy to incite rebellion. Naturally, it was all a misunderstanding. Some other scurrilous soul had been singing songs of sedition. If not for Rainer and his relentless pursuit of the truth, I might still be lingering in the brig. He is a shrewd investigator who will brook no equivocation. Shall we, then? Okay. Commodore? We must put fireworks that represent the past and the future. Wanting to make the rising display special, I can fathom. But the sheer scale of this proposal is beyond anything I imagined. Now, Yo-Yo, need I remind you that the first duty of the Yellow Jackets is the keeping of the peace? Filling the bay with ships will not only disturb the daily workings of the harbor, but it is sure to foment an agitation among the commons. Knowing this, do you still mean to persevere with this outlandish plan? I do, Commander. Every Lamensian art, every Eorzean art, still bears the scars of the Calamity. All that loss, that hardship, that struggle, it cut deep. But the horizon ain't just about looking to the past, it's about looking to the future, too. And if it's our duty to watch over folk, to keep 'em on the straight and narrow, like, I reckon it's our duty to see 'em off on another year's journey, too. Well put. I accept your intentions that your intentions are pure. But what of the logistics? I trust you have a plan as to who exactly will be providing and paying for this fleet of yours? Yes, Commander. We're going to petition the Maelstrom for their flagship, and the rest from the Black Sails. Of course. One is wont to forget that those buccaneering souls remain bound to serve the Maelstrom in times of necessity. Lady Ioyo would have us parley with the three great pirate captains and remind them of their civic duty. It seems. Aye, that's right. The pirates answered the Admiral's call back when the moon was fallen. Fought and died at Carton. Same was the rest of us. When they hear about our plan to salute all those who fell, and all those who didn't, I don't doubt they'll answer the call again. I wish you all the luck in the world in recruiting those rogues to your cause. You shall need it. Very well, then. Allow me to arrange the parley. Should you succeed in this feat, you may consider all of my remaining doubts answered. I bid you remember that you go to speak with the pirates, lawless marauders all. Pray that you do not say aught to offend them, lest we find ourselves with a mutiny in our hands. Absolutely. You can count on me. I shall have the Maelstrom summon the leaders of the three factions to the anchor yard. And pray go there and complete your preparations. Nope. And cheers for sticking with me. I hope I can count on you for count on your support in the next set of negotiations and all. Of course, my lady.
Of course, my lady.
Alas, I fear the captains, those far-famed scourgers of the seas, will prove rather less biddable partners than Commodore Reiner did. While Roswin, of the Sanguine Sirens, may be swayed by emotion, Carvalane of the Kraken's Arms is of a much more mercenary mind. The executioners, meanwhile, value honor and glory above all else. Sanguine Sirens, Kraken's Arms, and the executioners. If there is aught that unites them, it is a zealous spirit. Let us argue with passion, that we might inflame others. If it's passion you're after, I've got it, that in bleeding bucketloads. Yeah. But I might need you two to jump in again, in case my tongue decides to tie itself in an half inch. Half hitch. Just say the first thing that comes into your heads, and I'll pick up after. Come on then, dearies. Let's head over to the anchor yard and get this parlay started. See if I can catch up with them and emote to say hello. Where are we going? Way down there. Well. Suppose that's the fastest way since I started running. Okay, then we'll part off this way. Whoop. That guy sure was fast. See if I'll catch him coming back this way. Nope. Already far gone. Let's see here. Send them a tell in a moment, just to make sure they saw the message. Is this the sirens? Or, oh, all three. It's also very loud with all these fireworks. Thanks for coming. The reason we asked you here is...
Aye, the Maelstrom summons laid it out for us loud and clear. You want us to help you with the Rising fireworks.
And the answer is no. When my sirens fire a broadside, it's to send our enemies to the bottom of the briny, not to paint a pretty picture in the sky for drylanders to gawp at. We've better things to do, better things to be doing with our time.
It is a rare cause, to be sure,
but I find that my opinion aligns with Roswin's.
Our time is precious,
as I am sure is yours.
Let us hasten to draw these discussions to a close. I shall put it bluntly. I see no profit in this endeavor for myself and my men. So unless there is anything else...
No profit. How sad that the great Carvalane should lose his nose for coin. Huh. You put the Admiral and the Yellow Jackets in your debt. Why, it is the perfect opportunity to forge a deeper bond with the Roswin. Huh. Yeah, no, they're gonna want the debt, I'm sure.
A debt of gratitude, perhaps, for providing the men and material for this pageantry entirely at our own expense. I saw no mention of the Krakens being compensated for our efforts in the material sense. Or am I mistaken? The sheer scale of the spectacle we propose would no doubt draw all the lords and ladies of the realms together in the city, personages of high renown and deep pockets. Hey, and if they saw you lot working in hand with the maelstrom, working hand in hand with the maelstrom, it'd do wonders for your public image. Folks who normally wouldn't touch a pirate with barge pole would be queuing up to do business with you. I do believe you have a point, poorly phrased though it might be. To win legitimate business, one must project the image of a legitimate business. Sod your image, and sod anyone who's too lily-livered to trade with us. They can stick their barge poles up their backsides. What's in it for the sirens?
If you won't consider them customers, consider them quarry. Don't you want to bring joy to the masses? Carver Lane's in. Don't you want to be together? Consider them quarry, yeah. Yeah. You know? Yeah, quarry. Huh. You do realize our days of pillaging every ship we see are long gone? Quarry mayors. The sanguine sirens ain't all about the pirating life, though, are you? You're on almshouses for the sick and injured, and those with child, and keep themselves busy with odd jobs, and such as come their way. And them's your hunters, and the folk who are drawn to the city to see the grand display, your quarry. Nah, I see where you're going with this. Get the girls to set up stalls selling food and grog and the like, and they'd make a killing. Providing they had all the right permits for the Yellow Jackets. You're a shrewd one, you. Maybe I could lend them a hand myself. They do say the best way to do a man's... The best way to a man's heart is through his stomach... What of the executioners? There is no dishonor in linking arms with the Admiral Melvib and the Maelstrom, surely.
You, Yellow Jacket, I want you to tell me one thing, and tell it true. This is Limsa, the greatest port in all the realm. You could find this fleet of yours without our help, yet you've come here begging for it. Why?
Because I reckon you're the ones who need the rising the most. The black sails only came together 'cause of Cartano. You could have up anchored and sailed off into the sunset, but no. You fought like demons on those cursed flats. Made heroes of yourselves, and martyrs. The way I see it, it's only right that those that lost the most when they stood to gain the least, should be the ones to fire the salute to the departed. And a salute to the departing, too. The calamity changed the lives of you pirates more than anyone. If anyone should be celebrating new beginnings, it's those whose new beginnings already begun. Very well put.
So it's all for our own good, is it? I've been back to Astalasia. Send word when you've hammered out the details of this display of yours. We'll see what we can do.
Aye, aye, Captain. Can't rightly say no to you now, can I? We lost a lot of good people back in Carton now. Let's send them all off with a bloody great bang. Like the ones that are going off right now. I'll join you on one condition. That in your reminiscence of trauma past, you do not make a shameful spectacle of yourself. Pray do not force me to restrain you. Again. Oh, I never forced you to do nothing. You'll keep your hands off me if you... off me if you want to keep them, you randy bastard. Quite the fragile flower, isn't she? Well then, I bid you adieu. My ships will not ready themselves. Very rough. A hi chat from Nagumo. And breathe. Gods, I was so nervous I could hardly speak. Thanks so much for chipping in when you did. Could have never got him on our side without you. Right, then. Time to put the finishing touches to this plan of mine. It's gonna be wonderful. I just know it. Oh, and about your reward. I've given it to the minstrel. You can grab it from him. It's a new beginnings. And may the navigator's breath ever fill your sails. Goodbye, Yo-Yo. You did a great service, my friend, both for Lady Ayoyo and for all those who love the Rising, myself included. For that, I shall be ever grateful. I expect it shall be still some hours before preparations for the grand finale are complete. Mayhap we could wait together? Yeah. Nagumo was behind me on the quest line. That's what it was. Now he's caught up. While we wait, would you care to hear a verse that has lately come to me? It is a song of celebration, of encouragement, for all those who sail for unknown shores. Pray, lend me your ears. Sure. It would be an honor. Those god rays. A fellow bard. The echo. We're gonna see the Battle of Carton now. Or who? where have we been taken? Whoa. On a ship by ourselves.
Greetings, warrior of light.
Hmm? Hold up.
This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps. Nor perhaps not.
That's either someone I'm supposed to know or they baked me out. With the quote-unquote warrior of light.
Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Naoki Yoshida, and I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude.
I feel like this is a real person. Like this is one of the creators. That I should recognize that name. Okay. Yeah.
The road we have walked has been long and winding, full of perils and pitfalls, but we have enjoyed every step in your company. We hope that you feel the same about this last great leap. With every adventure we undertake, the longer the legacy we leave behind us. Yet a lengthy history need not mean a foreshortened future. Many adventures yet await.
Ah. Hey, at least now I know.
We shall continue to chart a course into the great unknown, the one that takes in all the diverse wonders this wide world has to offer, that your legacy might grow ever greater.
I hope I'm doing their voice justice. I'm sure it is very different from what I'm giving it.
To be certain, it would be a less trying task to sleepwalk ever onward down the same well-furrowed path. Yet to venture down paths untrodden, believing in the bright and glorious future that lies beyond them, is by far the more rewarding. This is the gift that we wish to deliver unto you. The gift of adventure. And we pray, with all our hearts, that you will continue to walk with us. We thank you for joining us on this journey, heretofore and hereafter.
What the?
Now, the time has come for the vision to end. A time for your eyes to open from this waking dream.
Huh. Junkie, what? Oh, okay. Interesting.
One cannot know what fills the hearts and minds of those who look to the sky this rising night. Perhaps you and I will see very different images in those explosions of light and color. But one thing I know for certain, that right here, right now, we look to the same sky. And though the paths that lay ahead of us may lead in very different directions, sometime, someplace, they shall cross again. Thank you. Thank you, Yoshi P, and everyone else that has helped create this fantastic game. "'Tis almost time for the display to begin. The consummation not only for our labors, but of the thoughts and prayers of the people of this fair city. A salute for the departed, and for those who set sail into unknown waters." Thank you. I tried. Many adventures yet await you. My friend. May the navigator's breath ever fill your sails. From eastern sea to eastern sky, the sacred sun ascends. And voices stir, of wind, of waves, of ropes, of sails, of friends, who like the golden light of dawn that streams across the sea, set sunlit sail for foreign lands. May fortune follow thee. A journey done, so sinks the sun below the western waves, and memories stir of friends of yore asleep in watery graves. Let not our voices raised in song disturb your endless sleep, but join us in our chorus, and you dream among the deep. An excerpt from an ancient mariner's song, a prayer for the safe return of those who sail o'er the far horizon, and for the peace of those who sleep beneath those same eternal waves. It concludes with a wish that the voices of those whose spirits are stirred in anticipation of new adventure reach the ears of those whose adventures soon ended too soon, and that they might be united as one. A fitting sentiment for the rising, methinks. And so I offer you my own heartfelt wish, that even should your adventures carry you beyond the far-flung horizon of this wide world, we should meet once more in a 12-month's time, and look up to the same sky together. Sounds like a plan. I'll try to remember. Oh. And this is why we love the Final Fantasy XIV community. You have unlocked the toy chest. Open the toy chest found in any inn room to play mini games. What did I unlock? What? Additionally, certain notable personages have been seen to frequent the anchor yard this rising. Do the same, and you may be greeted with an unexpected encounter. Huh. Okay. For 11's sake. Has it been 11 years? What am I looking for? Achievements. Complete the quest. We who are about to set sail salute you. Yeah. Not sure. Alright. A soft westerly wind blows across the anchor yard. Enjoy the sea breeze a while? Sure. I have a feeling this is just gonna replay the thing. You hear footsteps approaching. You turn and see... Oh, you get to choose. Okay. Bateron, Merlvib, or Head Chef of the Bismarck. Lingsath. Well. I come to feel Limland's breath on me face, only to find a faithless besom whispering in the ear of another. How have you been keeping, Garlanus? I hear we've got you to thank for the rising display. I always been singing your praises from the fisherman's bottom to the coral tower. Nah, wasn't just me. What? Surprised I know, eh? Limbs is a small place. Hardly a day goes by I don't see a yellow jacket or several on the Bismarck. Whether it's to sup on the finest food and wine on this side of the sea, or to clap the irons on those who tap the casks a touch too thirstily. Suppose an adventurer like you might have noticed, always coming and going as ye are. But stick around in the city for a while, you'll see. The jackets ain't just axes for hire. They're true friends of the common folk. Yo was a retainer before the calamity struck, you know. A master had a thing for fireworks. Every time they came back from their wanderings, they load her down with an underweight of spouts and spanners they'd picked up from God knows where. Day and night you'd see her down in the market ward, beaming that sunny smile of hers at every passerby, trying her damnedest to flog the stuff. Enjoyed the work, I reckon. But then Talima fell, and she lost her master. Literally lost them. The way she tells it, it was as if the calamity burned an hole in her memory, and they fell straight through. Couldn't remember their face, nor their name. Damn. But she never forgot the fireworks. The amount of gunpowder that went through her hands over the years. She couldn't help learning a bit about making those things go bang. An apprenticeship with the cannoneers later, and she was a yellow jacket. So when I heard they were the ones who'd been put in charge of the rising display, I knew she'd be the first volunteer. The rising, the fireworks, they mean a lot to her. And as a friend, they mean a lot to me. So thank you. Yeah, of course. Happy to help. I mean, I'm trying. Let me go in my inventory real quick. Brushed up crow.
She's not to be brushed off in the face of danger. Now you want to talk about one of those elves from the Rudolph movie. Alright. Do we wait around for everyone else? I think we do. Let's see who shows up next. Good old Bateron.
If it ain't me old pal Garlonis, you're the big old bird for guidance, too, are you? Should it all be... Should all be... said you had an end in this year's fireworks. And not a bad job you made of 'em neither. You met Sir Dodgeby down in Oaker's Alley, eh? I sent her to pick up some stock for the wench, but do you know what she brought me back? Only a bottle of bleeding Bacchus. Paid for it out of her own bleeding pocket. She did. To thank me again for saving her life. Don't know why she's so hung up about it. The girl's paid me back 100 times over, with all her hard work over the years. Felt a bit bad accepting it, like, but, well, a bottle of Bacchus is a bottle of Bacchus, so, you know. I reckon it's you we should be thanking, anyway, for that marvelous display. All the ships in the harbor, and the fire in the sky, it brought back a lot of memories. Some good, some bad. But every one of them well worth remembering. Oh, I ain't done making them yet. You'll be off on your next adventure soon enough, I wager? Well, you can't rightly be striding out on an empty stomach now, can ya? Come up to the wench, and we'll fill your belly.
Thank you, Bateron. And of course, the Admiral herself, Merlib.
Garlanus, this is a coincidence. Rainer was just telling me of the role you played in putting the display together. I'm sure all those who gathered in my city to witness it were as moved as I. A salute to all those who set sail for new adventures. It shall surely resound in their hearts and give them strength and courage in the year to come.
Well said.
And a salute to the fallen, too, was it not? Many and more lost their lives on the fields of Cartano, the men and women of the Black Sails chief among them. I thank you for giving those who survived them this chance to put their grief to more productive ends. I thank you for giving the celebrations an unmistakable touch of salt, too. This year's rising was not merely in Limsa, but of her. I look forward to seeing how future host cities follow our example. But for now, let us focus on the present. I'm sure I have kept you from your business far, far too long already, and I must return to mine. I must offer my prayer to Limlaen and be on my way. Fare you well, Garlanus. I wish you safe voyages for the year to come. May the navigator's breath ever fill your sails.
Thank you, Admiral. There we go. Yeah, there's some shout in there. Yeah. There we go. The rising completed. Now. We have things to turn in here. We have a turn in to the north to get a dungeon open. And, we also have the MSQ, which brings us to the Shroud. Speaking of which... Crowned Pie... Tane Mahuta? Mist Dill? Goblin Perch? Oh, gross. The crown pie, yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's just, I just want to go open up, Wanderer's Palace there. Yeah, we got things to turn in everywhere because we're still here. Such is the way. But we're almost out of things to do in A Realm Reborn for Hand and Land. And then it's only MSQ and side quests. Oh, have you not seen this? Yeah, I sure can't fly. Yeah, this is the mount that you get from the Fall Guys event that has since passed, but will come around at random. I can't even remember how many of the Fall Guys currency this thing cost. It sure is. Head on through Wineport here to the eastern half of Upper Lenosi. Look at that little dodo. Okay. That's the wrong way. Well, how else would it jump? You and your flying. Who needs to fly? I got tank treads that don't actually move. Alrighty. What are you? What level is this? 31? You're gonna ignore me. Haha! Hooray for being a high enough level for things to ignore you. Alrighty. Ocean's old temple. The Wanderer's Palace. Hello, Abazi Tarazi.
You and Eileen's, aren't you? That one's got a ghost in her attic, you know? And keeps sending over adventurers to that damn place she calls a palace. Thinking you're going to bring her feller back. 'Twas 7 of us that day. One of them, her feller. My best friend was another. Soon as we walked in, a tomberry attacked. It was dark, and we couldn't get purchase on the floor, for 'twas covered in lake slime. Then in blood. What more is there to say? Only Eileen and I made it out by the grace of the 12. Everyone else is dead. I think I'd leave him behind. Leave my brother by another blood. If I hadn't seen what the Tomberry left. I saw no treasure there. Only death. Now I've said my piece. You still want to see for yourself? That's your business. I'll ferry you there, for my adventuring days are over, and I'm the boatman of this lake. She thinks they all alive. You see? No 5 of them hiding from the Tomberry somewhere in that palace. She tried to flee the infirmary. She told folk about her friends needing rescuing. Then she got sly. Poor lost Eileen. Strength, skill, vitality, pine. Those are worthless to me. Elegant gold pieces it is. The Wanderer's Palace now accessible. Oh, alrighty. Whew. Okay, what else do we have? Can't go to the Isles of Umbra yet. Don't want to go to Mordona, Southern Thanalan, okay. North Shroud, Southern Thanalan, then Kurthus, Central Highlands, and the Wanderer's Palace. Okay. I don't know what you need. You also probably haven't seen this. My adamantoids. Can't wait until I can fly with this thing because I've seen it fly. And it is something special. Okay. What levels are we again? Yeah, Fisher's almost there. Although, don't I have a Fisher quest now? Or did I not turn that one in yet? Oh right, I didn't turn them in yet. I have it, I just haven't turned it in. Okay. And I'm so far behind on the on the quests for that one. Oh, ew.
The overlay went on top of the window. Diplomacy of the skillet, which I have that I can turn in. Almost missed my turn. The good guild I gotta make, which hopefully I have enough to make all those. Same with that. Didn't I make those? I feel like I made those. I don't know. Huh. That one, yeah, I gotta turn in when I go to the North Shroud. Horn staff. Which is, that's a level 40 quest. There it is. I need more old goat horns. And Eye of Fire. Okay. Alchemy. I have those somewhere. Yeah, I've got those in the saddlebag. Yeah. Because I had to make the Vitality or something. Minor Reborn. I gotta make those. Okay. Anyways. Out of curiosity. Yeah. Those are quite fairly reduced. Whew. Just 50 to get to the lower decks? That's nuts. Now, out of curiosity, what do you bring to the table? Slow speed, good against shields? Or is that Search Eye? No, yeah, that's shield. And reduces action points of all enemies within range. Yeah, so like the goblin. But oh no, yeah, the goblin's also a puppet. But yours is a circular range instead of an arc to range. Okay. Let's see. What am I doing here? Let's turn in the Fisher quest at least, since that one's so far behind. Hello, Tactics.
That envish of Moonfall is for tactics.
Sure is. Here you go. Your full moon sardines.
Yes, Fishbringer has brought lovely fish from Moonsea. And first I catch of lovely fish is still fresh in branchies of Toctix. Toctix has dreamings to taste lovely fish. And friendly friend Fishbringer has made true Toctix's big dreams. Glory tales of Chucharoon are no silly babble. Fishbringer is Fishbringer of fairy legends. Toctix make sure every gobby knows Fishbringer fairy legend.
Thanks. Congratulations, Fishbringer. A fame with fast trading goblins is liable to bring you fortune. Although you might want to find a less pungent title, so as not to drive away other prospective patrons. But what's in a title? That which we call a Fishbringer by any other name would smell as, sweet. Tales of the Land. A fish out of water. Sisyphus would send you to Thanalan to aid Toctix once more. Ah, the old dune fishing. Honeyworm. This honeyfly will lay its eggs in beehives where, upon hatching, the larva will feed on honey until pupation. Live bait for freshwater fishing. Oh. Okay. Maybe not dune fishing yet? I don't know. Your goblin friendly friend was looking for you earlier. He was hoping you'd make his finest fantasies come true. He recalled a dish that tickled his fancy some years ago, and now needs you to procure the necessary fish for him. This desert catfish, as it is apparently called, is indigenous to, and this is truly the truly mind-boggling part, the desert of all places. It is the dune fishing. Toctix spoke of a trapper named Ugorumuli, who fished one out of Forgotten Springs in the southern reaches of Thanalan. Oh, never mind. I keep back and forth with is it dune fishing or not. If you want that catfish, you'd best go and speak with her. So, fishing is going to take us to Thanalan now. Okay. To the Culinarians Guild. Whoop. Here you are, Letitia. Your chamomile tea, your blood currant tart, and the other thing. And the pastry fish. Are the items I requested coming along? Lest you forget, it's a blood currant tart, a serving of pastry fish, and a cup of chamomile tea that I need, all of the finest quality. Here you are. And then I can sell the rest. Such a tantalizing medley of aromas. I cannot wait to sample each one. You have outdone yourself yet again, Galanis. As soon as our guests seat themselves at table, their noses will be enticed by the rich, relaxing fragrance of chamomile. Having taken a warming sip of the tea, their attention will turn next to tart and pastry. For an instant, they are at a loss, as both dishes are prepared with such loving detail. Is this mere food to consume, or art to admire? They feel a twinge of sadness that they must efface such beauty, but that sensation is short-lived.
For no sooner do their teeth break the flaky crust than they experience a veritable symphony of tastes and textures. The making of pastries and sweets demands not only a delicate hand, but artistic sense besides. And you, Galanis, are possessed of both. I can recommend you to the Admiral without reserve. I owe you an apology and an explanation. I wasn't being wholly forthright with you. While I am indeed tasked with conceiving the menu for the Admiral's functions, it was also my job to select a guild member who will serve as a chef. Oh, and I am thrilled to inform you that that honor shall fall to you, the person who passed my test with flying colors. There is no doubt in my mind that you will represent the Bismarck admirably. Keep up the fine work, and be close at hand for when the Admiral has need of you.
Well, sure. It would be an honor. Hey, level 49. Lingzath. I'm ready for another quest. What would you have me make this time? A taste of home. Lingzath has received a word that a foreign dignitary has arrived in Limsa. I'm told you passed Letitia's test with flying colors, and now you're to cook for the Admiral's official functions. Well, the time's come for you to begin flexing culinary muscles for the good of Limsa diplomacy. Aye, a word arrived from the bridge just now. A foreign dignitaries come to Limsa, and the Admiral wants us, by which I mean you, to fashion the meal together. Letitia's got all the details, so you'll want to speak with her. Go on to us, proud Galanis. Absolutely. Letitia.
I have been waiting for you, Galanis. As I'm sure Linksat has informed you, we are playing host to a man of some importance, emissary from the Holy See of Ishgard. Your task is to prepare a dish that will satisfy him. When the Admiral receives foreign visitors, she ordinarily requests that we serve them the best of Luminsen cuisine. This time, however, she wishes to treat her guests to a taste of home, away from home. A gesture of goodwill. To this end, you are to prepare a serving of zemo gratin. It is a baked dish of eftel and popotos, creamy and warming, and that is a mainstay in the cold climes of Ishgard. Suffice it to say that only the finest sample of the dish, made with only the finest ingredients, will do on this occasion.
That was something I was looking at for making for myself at some point. Yep. Excellent. Well, gonna have to hunt down some eft tails, which I can only assume I can obtain through the whatever they're called, salamanders or something, up in the Kurthus Central Highlands. If not other efts of a decent level. Sweet cream I'm gonna have to make. Popotos I'm gonna have to go gather. In Sandgate. Okay. And the sweet cream is just buffalo milk that I'm just gonna have to go buy, which actually should be able to buy from you. What I didn't check was how much I needed to make the sweet cream. 1 for 3. Okay, yeah, I just need 1 then. Thank you. We'll at least get away from the counter while we're making this. Yeah, we'll just stand in front of this door. No entry. It's a low-level recipe, so I shouldn't really need to worry about that, but I am anyways. Oh yeah. There we go. 3 cans of sweet cream, just chopped right up. Okay. So yeah, then I need the other bits. Zimmelgratin, which I was gonna get as a gathering food, that's why. Okay. Do I really not have another gathering food? I mean, yeah, because some of them are... Oh no, yeah, Trapper's Quiche. Which also uses F-Tail. Great. Hopkalu eggs. Cream cheese. Ooh. Beef stew, which is gathering instead of perception. Buttons in a blanket. Ooh. Oh, hey, the crown pie. Yeah. Mold tea. Deviled eggs. Oh. Yeah. Need some more cloud cutters for that. Alright, anyways. Boop. Now. Can't do that, because I need to go get other materials and stuff. Now the blacksmith and the armor smith. Yep, that's all good. I don't know why I'm running. I should just be using the shard to get to the aft castle. Okay. Look at this cool guy. That's an amazing fit. And there they go. Oh. Did I not make that? I guess I didn't. Huh. Maybe I mapped out what I needed for that. Or something. Okay. Let's take a look here. So I've got... For... Blacksmith, Cobalt Knuckles, Buccaneer's Bardouche, and Cobalt Shamshir. Let's see. Knuckles, which I have made before. Oh, did I got all the materials ready, but then I didn't make it. No, because I needed an all goat horn. Right. So that's why I didn't move forward with it, because I need to go get more all goat horns. Okay. But what about the armorer? What can we do about that? We need mithril plated Caligae. The mithril solarets, I remembered that one being one of them. All good leather, mithril rings and plate. So that's 4 mithril ingots, which I know we still have plenty. I'm running so low on ice shards. Ugh. It's that. There's reinforced mithril elmo. which needs a mithril Elmo. Great. Okay. And mithril plated Caligay. Where am I missing the mithril plated Caligay? See the jackboots. Ah, there they are. Right under the solarates. 2 things of boots. Interesting. Ooh, bronze ingot, huh? That's one we haven't seen a need for in a while. Okay. Yeah, that's literally the very first thing we make. And now I need it again. Great. Well, I still have that ore, don't I? Copper and tin, right? Yep. Lucky me. So I could make that at least. The mithril rivets and Paiste leather is the only one that... Do I have the skins? I must have the skins on me, right? Yeah. I've got 4. I need how many for all of these? I need 1 there. That one's all goat leather. I need 1 there. And then the normal mithril Elmo. Spore leather. Okay. Do I have everything to make that then? No, because the... Wait, Oh no, yeah, I would. Yeah, I would just have to just jump around a couple of classes to make all the stuff, but I could turn that in. I sure could. Let's go save Captain Gerhard. And then continue with the MSQ. Carpenter. Okay. So we want full gourd flute. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? Just return to New Gridania for free. There we go. Home. With the usual people just hanging out on the railings and such. Hey, it's Chili. Sweeping up. Love to see that. Yeah, you're level 50. Okay. I also instinctively ran towards the gate instead of just using the 8th rate to go to the north. Alright. Utharnka. Feels like it's been a while since we've rode with you. Alrighty. Woo! Yeah, we'll head over here, see if we can help out. Need to remove that from the saddlebag. There you are.
What do you think you're doing here? The cover, you fool! The rig's all about.
I'm here to give you this crab bow with savage might materia. Or savage aim materia. No!
Damn it, Galanus. This is no place for a carpenter.
I'm also a bard, amongst many other things.
A bow? The beaten send you all this way just to deliver a bow?
I mean, yes.
That's... He... Gods bless that stubborn fool. I should have listened when he said my maple longbow was at its limit. My thanks, Galanus. If it weren't for you, I don't know what I would have done. Now keep your head down. I've a chieftain to slay. No!
Wow, a single arrow too. That's impressive.
You saved lives this eve. I cannot thank you enough, Galanus. And please let Beaton know that we are fine, and that I will see him again soon.
Sure.
Eh.
My crafts have helped save lives by taking them. The last thing I wanted. Alright. Alright, picked him answer. Yeah. Ooh. Alrighty. Fireworks are so loud. Timbermaster Beaton. I could kiss you, Carolinus. He lives. Gerhard lives. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid. 1,000 times over. I thank you. You came to us as a seedling, yet now you are as a heaven's pillar. And there is naught else I have to teach you. In fact, you have inspired me to reflect on mine own deficiencies.
Minor though they may be, I would be remiss if I neglected personal development. Though you are no longer under my tutelage, I trust you will continue to hone your craft as well. Best of luck to you, Garlanus. Ooh, the Ulikumi. This concludes the Carpenter quests for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next Carpenter quest will be available from Beaten. Now we will get our craftsmanship materia out of this saw. Because now we have the Ulikumi. The wide saw. That is insanity. There we go. No more carpentry quests for quite some time. Where are we at with Leatherworker anyways? Because we don't have a quest on us. Did I need to level up to get the next quest? No, because I'm level 51, so... Did I just not pick it up? Or did I finish Leatherworker and forget? No, I just didn't pick it up. Well, let's change that. Was this the level 50 quest? Maybe? Yep. Accept no imitations. And we'll get the pinga. Ooh. Well, I can't get past this level 50 quest. There's the one level 50 quest, which is the very last one for Realm Reborn, and then it's extra ones after that. Alrighty. Geva appears to be very, very happy to see you. Oh, for the love of Garlanus, you picked a fine time to show up. And for once, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm in quite a predicament here, and you just might be able to help. Oh, what sort of predicament, you ask? Only the sort of in which I have several hundred deliveries to make before the next bill, despite having just the 2 legs you see. Withdrawing from the exhibition has freed me to devote my efforts to filling guild commissions, and that is all well and good. The problem is that I now have more clients than ever, none of whom take kindly to being kept waiting. Bah! For every moment we waste chatting, we risk losing a valued customer. Make yourself useful, and take this choker to a client waiting at the whistling miller. On the double. You got it. No time like the now. Someone's playing music and I'm making sure to talk over it just in case. Died.
From the guild, yes. Have you come to deliver my choker?
Sure have. Add a few spikes and a leash, and this would kill at parties. Why would you add that description?
Squeenix. Why would you do that? What the fuck? I'm so out of pocket. What just happened?
True guild quality, as ever. Yes, all the time and effort put into this piece is painfully evident in the overwrought nature of its design. We have only just met, but you strike me as a smart young person. Hence my offer. Say you bid farewell to your fruitless life as Giver's lapdog and come work for me. Who am I, you ask? Why, none other than the founder and proprietor of Angerboth Apparel and Accoutrement, Gridania's premier producer of leather goods. As a clever person like you has doubtless surmised, many of your more ambitious colleagues have already abandoned the Leatherworkers Guild to bring their prodigious talents to Angerbotha. And why wouldn't they? Who wants to waste precious hours learning how to stitch the perfect seam when a serviceable one will suffice? Not I, and that's for certain. Angerbotha's products are just as durable as Giver's overrated rubbish, crafted in half the time for a fraction of the cost. Should you have any doubts, I invite you to come by the exhibition and judge for yourself. Such a shame. The Leatherworkers Guild will be absent from the competition. I was so looking forward to defeating dear Giver this year. Ah, well, for all her faults, clearly the woman had sense enough to see that she was fighting a lost cause. Ta-ta, friend. And remember my offer.
You gotta be careful the words you're saying to someone that's holding a head knife. It's a big ol' yikes. Died. Kayla, there we go. Oh, you're back, Galanis. And not a moment too soon. I've just heard a most distressing rumor. Word about town is that renowned leatherworkers from across the realm are withdrawing from the exhibition at an alarming rate. Should this continue, Angerbotha will have a clear course to win top honors. Curses. It pains me enough that I cannot represent our guild in this contest, but the thought that those talentless hacks could claim the prize that is rightfully ours. What's that? Daid of Angerbotha was the client who commissioned that joker? If I had known, I'd have delivered it in person and taken the payment out of his lousy hide. No, yes, the two of us go back quite a ways. He was an adventurer and aspiring leatherworker. Not unlike yourself, Garlanus. We had a bit of a falling out, though. I remember like it was yesterday. He strolled through the door wearing a shite-eating grin and holding a jerkin that looked like it had come out the wrong end of an old goat. I told him as much, and the next moment he ran back out the door, bawling like a child. That was the last I saw of him. His sorry efforts weren't worth the hide they were made from, and now he fancies himself a fashion magnate? Small wonder that Angerbotha attire looks like something even a goblin would be ashamed to wear. The said state of affairs is that not all customers are so discerning. What's worse, if Angerbotha takes top honors at the exhibition, then their wasteful practices will be vindicated. Slipshod craftsmanship and butchery will become the norm. I cannot
I will not allow this to happen. Garlanis, listen carefully, for I mean to give you the most challenging task yet, if not ever. You are to represent the Leather Workers Guild at the exhibition and put that charlatan in his place. Wrap the skin jerkin of peerless quality, melded with the gatherer's grasp materia of the 3rd grade. This will be your submission. No simple task, but as one who's taken his Zir's lumps and paid Zir dues, I believe that you have it in you. The exhibition is to be held at Mikettle's Amphitheater. Estain has been charged with accepting submissions. Once your work is complete, deliver it to her with all speed. Gross. I hate it. Do do do.
I'm gonna have to do so much gathering just to get that materia. Oh, I hate that all these level 50 crafting quests involve a level 3 materia. Like the only one or ones that aren't are gonna be the Culinarian for sure, and then maybe the Alchemist. Okay. Now. Slip into my own leathers. And be on my way to Bent Branch Meadows. For we must talk with Landanel. Whoop. My little chocolate ball. We ride. Oh, it was the South Shroud, not Bent Branch. Oh, right, it was Quarry Mill, right? Well, that'll put us very close to Popito gathering vicinity. Okay. Now, what was it? Why were we doing this? Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sul, and Master Gigaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. Vicegate bids you assist in this endeavor by bringing him the ingredients required for this exotic feast. To obtain the first ingredient, you must seek out Landanel at Camp Tranquil in the South Shroud. Camp Tranquil, not Quarry Mill. Okay, even closer. Beautiful. slap, 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 slip, 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 slap. Ah, Landonel. Hello there. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Garlanus. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Gee, thanks, Landonel. Deto Moshoka. We'll always have Ulda. Okay. Deto Moshoka needs a favor of an adventurer. The goodwill of a maid is so proficient with the pole arms is sure. Wait, what? The goodwill of a maid so proficient with pole arms is surely worth having. I'm sure, yeah. I heard Captain Landonel regaling you with the many tales of his youth. What? When? Much has he seen and known, having journeyed throughout Eorzea with naught but his wits. I am a child of the Twelswood, a whaler through and through. Never have I cast a shadow that was not forged by a sun that perches atop the great elm at dawn. Yet travel I would, if only in mind. They say an olden trader is nearby, and to the south. Will you find for me a thing from the city strange and great? I have duties, or else I would go. You'll not find me ungrateful. Okay. Florent. Stop yelling at that person lazing about. A burning request. Florent needs a capable adventurer to locate his lost goods.
Hail, adventurer! You come at an opportune time. My botanist's hatchet serves its own purpose well enough, but I'd hesitate to use it on anything that bites back. I would guess that your own skill at arms is more apropos for this situation. I was crossing the bridge behind me when I got to thinking of all I've seen since the calamity. What boggles the mind wobbles the body, and before I knew it, I was nearly on my face and the lumber in my arms was scattered all over the bridge. Some of it must have fallen over the side. Now I'm not so green as to go vaulting over the bridge when I know perfectly well of the fiends below, but an adventurer should have little and less to fear. Will you go in my stead to retrieve my wood?
Sure. Can do. Alright, Landonel, what do you have? A trial by turtle. With some great purple dye. Ooh. And the option of Savage Aim, Heaven's Eye, or Savage Might. Level 2. Ooh. Landonel needs to explain a few things to you. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Ditto here being a rare exception. Ditto.
I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay your hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Garlanus. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp.
You are an abysmal excuse of existence, Landonel. They also doubt someone that is heavily overleveled for this quest. Wow. That sure is an egg. Yikes! Whatever shall I do? Anyways. Lay hands upon the adamantoise egg. Completed. Weird. You know? It happens. It happens to the best of us. Guarlanus. Dropped lumber. Yoink. No. I feel mucus. Oh. Nose was starting to run a little bit. No. Okay. Ooh. How did you drop your lumber this far? Oh. It's not that far. Ah! A big mouth Orobon! The real question is, how did you manage to keep dropping it? Oh, hi. There's a bee in the room with me. Give me one moment to deal with that. Before I do anything else. Guapalames. Well, it can look out for me from the outside. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me... Okay. Bees. Been safely removed. Sent back to the natural world. And now I sense a hostile presence. There. You there, Uldun trader. Don't tell me your name, just give me the stuff.
And now that is what I call a close call. Good for nothing, that guard of mine. I swear, these new cell swords are more of cell scabbards. Here, pray take this for your trouble. The more precious of my wares. Uldan incense.
Well, thanks. Also, I mean, it's not like they ran. They lost their life. I don't know. Jeez. Harsh. Anyways. Chocolate bowl. Is that a droplet of milk too? Thinking about it. Alright, here's your lumber. Laurent.
Adventurer, I am right glad you returned. Did you find my wood where it fell?
Sure did. A long piece of planed wood dropped by the ever graceless Laurent. Ask many. Silly mouse. The incense could smell like lavender. It's entirely possible.
Wonderful. The tavern will get a fine blaze out of these. 'Tis firewood for Buscaron's druthers you were gathering.
Huh.
A little damp, but nothing that a little drying won't fix. And the sun is strong and the way is long, after all. Much appreciated.
Some all goat steak or some crumpets. Doesn't matter either way, 'cause I'm not gonna eat it. And that all? Your incense?
Did you find something?
I hope to the 12 that it transports me as the captain's tales do. From myrrh to sandalwood, the soothing aromas emitted by these alchemically crafted incense cones will instantly take one back to the jewel of the desert.
This scent, my head swims. I see markets in the Colosseum, languorous evening strolls past roses with the heat of the sun still on them. What smells? They inflame my imagination, and possibly my sinuses. Thank you, adventurer. You have more than earned this.
Thanks. Here you go, Londonelle.
I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end.
I mean, here's an exceptionally large egg with a seemingly unbreakable shell. When it hatches, the baby adamantoise that emerges will likely be as large as a hound. Dang. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan.
Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you'll find a man named Ord Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Garlanus.
Okay. That way. There it is. Well, perfect. We have multiple reasons to head this way then. Not only to get some popotos, but also to do our dune fishing. Not dune fishing. To fish in the small river there. I might actually want to make a newer set of gathering gear to up the chances of getting a level 3 materia. Also, I should be a botanist right now. Hey. Can go get something right now. Gold sand, maybe? I don't remember. There it is. Yeah, gold sand. Which I definitely don't need more of, so an aspected crystal it is. There. Now, what am I wearing? Level 40, 38. Yeah. 45. Bracelet, wristband is the only thing that I think needs an upgrade. Oh, raptor skin ring. But that's level 50 anyways. Which most of, yeah. 2 of the 3 are already at that point. So I could make that. What else do we have for... That's control. There's gathering. Which the Fisher's about to hit that level, so that would be worth it. Because I don't know if the materia is based on the gear you're already wearing or the items that you're gathering or whatever, or the experience level. But I could get that. And all that's too fancy. It is the level of the gear, you believe? Okay. So yeah, it would be smart to make the highest level that I can, considering I'm going to be needing... Oh hey, I just put 2 red coral away. Also, that reminded me, since I saw horn glue, that I need more old goat horns. So I'll do that. How much raptor skin do I have left? Not much. Yikes. So I'm gonna need 1 there. 2 there. Yeah, I don't have enough. Damn. Alright. But I know... Let's see. And still need to go get Popatos. And I need to hunt old goats here. And I need to do some fishing as well. Well, they're still going, huh? There you go, 1 horn. Across the 3 of them. I think it would be better to just go with normal attacks instead of my dots. Yeah. That's 2 horns. That's enough for 1 glue, but I still need one or two more just horns. Anyways. This is also potentially where the Popotos are. It is not where the Popotos are. Get some more button mushrooms though. Ooh, except I can't. Because I have literally no inventory space. Even though it's something that I already have. Great. There. Do I have a gathering food on me? Sure don't. Sure don't. Oh, never mind. I got blood current tart. Yeah, screw it. That's not what I want. What's the thing I want? No, the person. Take the food. Take the food, have the food. Sure. There you go. Alright, where? Sandgate, that's where it was. Okay. I also still need more of these. I don't know what I'm doing. There's another horn, finally. I definitely didn't need that, but that's fine. I got 3 old goat horns. I think I still need at least 1, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, big sneeze. Oh. Southeast of Camp Drybone. Thank you, Vanilla. Alright. Let's try and get some more all goat horns real quick. No, they've already respawned over here. Come on. I know there's some more down that way anyways. But someone's looking to fight Gatling. Couple people apparently. Huh. Interesting. I'm probably passing by the Optos right now. Oop, yep. There they are. We'll just get the Popatos for now. Yummy, yummy russet Popatos. What do they say? Starchy? Something? A starchy tuberous vegetable originally introduced to Eorzea by explorers from the distant western continent. Good ol' Idaho potatoes. Popatos. Alrighty. Let's get another horn. Let's get another horn. No, I got 4 skins. There's a horn. Excellent. Pretty sure 4 would do it. Ta-da! Alright. Crazy how it was raining over there, but not over here. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I'm so close to level 50. You're not going to give me experience because you're 20 levels below me. I gotta fight like one Amalja Yeah. You, Lancer. You're my ticket to level 50. No! Only 350 experience? Come on. 356. Alright. You spelled your own doom. It's gonna have to be something a little harder than that. Although 2 more would put me over the edge, I think. Let's get some fire crystals. From this wildfire sprite. A single fire crystal. Oh, here we go. Last kill until level 50. There it is. Just talking about Shafts 5. And now I need new earrings. Looking at that spinal earring. Which... Spinal, raw spinal... Earth's Gift! Huh. Fancy that. And what metal? Electrum. Okay. Gotta make that. Make 2 of these. And, bracelet. Excellent. How much Electrum do I have? Because I don't think I have that much more. Ooh, yeah. I've got enough for 9 more ingots. Which is... one of those. 2 more there, which is 3. And 1 more there. Just 4. That's half my Electrum right there. Alright. Oh, you know what? There's also some hunting I have to do here. I just remembered. Oh, and there was hunting I had to do in the North Shroud too, that I forgot about. Zahar Ak. Okay, which is in there. I need to get a pugilist. And that's it. Just 3 pugilists. Got it. But that's for the Twin Adder. Then there was also in Zanarak, the Tempered Gladiator. Which is south of me. I think. Actually, those might be right here. Oh. Yes, they are right here, right in front of me. Alright, we're going all out on this one. I really need to learn to incorporate my damage boost into my rotation, because I never do. Oh, I already finished it. Well, this one's for extra fun. And that one, apparently. Do 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 do. Ow. Alrighty. That takes care of that. Now I can move into Zaharak to get 3 pugilists for the Twin Adder. I guess that one doesn't count. Yeah, because that's a brigand and not a pugilist. I just snuck right in through that gate. I think that is one. Yeah. There we go. Got any more around here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Are you actually just headed back there? Oh, hello. Why do you suddenly appear? That's weird. Oh, someone probably came through and killed you. That's why. That's funny. What's with this one? It just patrolling? I guess so. Well, I don't see another pugilist, so I'm headed back to the first one. There we go. Stealth. Oop. And now we ride Behemoth out of here. Make our way to Broken Springs. What was it? Forgotten Springs. cheerful music, and I'm on the worst thing you can find around here. Do 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 do. Stealth. Nope. Not worth doing the fate, cause I don't have the quest. I'll circle back around to that. Do 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 do. Can't wait to get to that soap opera quest line. And actually enjoy the plot of it. Ah, you are my fisher friend. Ogoru Muli.
Friend tactics, you say?
Sure. Dune fished my fair share of desert catfish. Never eat them, though. I know that much. Only ever use them as sandworm bait. The thought of eating desert catfish hadn't occurred to me until the goblin devoured it before my eyes. I still wouldn't touch them myself. Different fish for different folk, as they say. No problem fishing them out, though. I can't even tell you how it's done. Just come down to the right bait in the right place. Nothing to it, really. Easy as dropping a line with some sand leeches at the fishing hole east of Bargot Strike, near the Amalja encampment. Fishing hole east of Bargot Strike. Got it. And not the same as sea fishing here in the dunes, mind you. A real test of your reel out here. Trick is to hold on when it flails. Only takes one to make a day's haul. Good hunting. I'll keep that in mind. Now. Would none. State your business, adventurer. So, this is the one who Vicegate sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Can I meld that into anything? I don't think I can. I can't actually. Yeah, no, I have no space for melding. Great. Great. Okay. Then that is going in the saddlebag. I also... yeah, I can't dye those. I just can't dye any of them? Wow. Yikes. Alright, well then... those are also going in the saddlebag. Okay. Okay. The perfect prey. Lord Nun wants you to hunt the most dangerous game. Persistent bugger. Very well. Let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle. There is no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that is not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am Nun. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned for both his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice. Only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go. Slay this old warrior and bring to me his necklace. Really playing into the feline part of your heritage there. Wood. Alrighty, so. Watering hole somewhere, huh? East of Bayergot Strike. Over here-ish. Perfect, because that's where I'm headed. Do 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 do. Ba da do 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 do. Look at that moon. Just going right over here. Sure am. Let me do some fishing first. Okay. I have no baits. I put it away. What happened to my lures? Oh, they're there. Alright. Okay. And away we fish. See if we can't catch some good old desert catfish. Or whatever it was. Whatever we got, it's not large. A dustfish. The fishing hole at the Sgoli something or other has been added to the log. Oh, excellent. Sgoli Dunes. Ah. Sgoli Desert and Sgoli Dunes, different ones. And that was the last one, except for a very low level one somewhere. Oh. Probably in there, maybe. Or this. Oh, no, yeah, this river bit. Okay. Testfish, Storm Rider, and Antlion, Slug, Dune Manta, Sandbream. But somewhere in here is allegedly that thing we need. Desert catfish. Yeah. See if we can't fish one up. Or several. One? One. Four o'clock. Okay. Maybe, Antlion Slug. Alright, I should also be, yeah, snagging. I wish that would just default on, like Sneak does. But yeah, I think maybe take a break in like up to somewhere in the next hour. Make some food, do some stretching. It's very nice I have tomorrow off due to it being Labor Day. So I've got a little extra time off to mess around with some stuff. Dang, this catfish is hard to find. Might need to throw some patience in here. Let's try that. Ooh. It's really fighting me. Got it. But dang. There's a dust fish. Okay, well. That did nothing for me. Couldn't even mooch with it. Let's see. The Storm Rider. She did say east, right? Well, yeah, by the Amalja encampment, yeah. No. Try some more. Just in case. Just in case it actually helps. Hey, there we go. Even got a large one for them. Alright. That'll do. A large variety of air-breathing catfish. Its near frictionless scales allow it to swim through the desert as a normal fish would through the water. Huh. Fancy that. Okay. Now I can add that back to the saddlebag, because we won't need to fish for a while. Walk free, walk free, run free. You know? Was that the last thing I needed for the Zimmelgratin? No, I still need F-tail. Right. Okay. Fish! Breaking news! We've been found in the desert! Anyways, let's just place this bloody Gizarme. A trophy claimed by Uod Nun from the dying hands of an Amalja warrior. Just stick that in the ground. And then wait here, menacingly. With my back turned to it and everything. Alright. Went a little overkill on that. Kinda forgot what level the quest was. Boo-doo-doo-doo-boo-doo. Skibbity beep badow, skibbity, skibbity, biddity boop doo, skibbity. Okay. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? A confusion of teeth, bones, and claws strung onto a piece of leather. Supposedly from the pattern in which items are ordered, other Amalja can glean the name and rank of the necklace's wearer. Huh. Fancy that? It is a fine necklace. It befits a veteran of countless battles.
It will make an excellent trophy.
The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers.
I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself.
Did you discern my intent? Or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Okay. When the worm turns. Wadnon is finally willing to tell you of the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have been a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sogoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. And there is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Understood. But I have a rhino. Yeah, specifically these anglers. Not the dune anglers, just normal anglers. Orobon liver. That we must place yonder. Whoops. Didn't mean to dismiss Gigi. Fate. A fate. The fate of the sandworms. And do 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 boo and the zimbabim blipity. The Welwick worm territory, a few more bells under the sun, and this fish will turn ripe as a fairy apple. It's just place the corpse there. Haha! I have fooled you, worm. You thought you would eat? No. You shan't even have a last meal. Even got a sandworm fang out of it. Look at that. Wow! And now I will be carried away. Oh, look at that. It's even got little fan blades in here. Wow. Wow. Weep.
You look well. Have you caught your quarry, then?
Wellwick worm meat. A large round slice of Wellwick worm white meat. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Garlanus. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Vicegate. Worry not. You have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Vicegate's counsel. But hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. No? Mount speed in southern Thanalan has been increased. There and back again. Woodman would like you to deliver a gift to Vicegate. The captain was always fond of his brandy wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Vicegate was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Garlanus. We okay? But now we can go nice and fast here. Do 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 do. Haha. Pew. Okay. Well, let's see here. So we finished that one. We just got to turn it in. Just got to go back to Costa del Sol for that. Just have to make those. Oh, and this one is just making it. I don't have to do a bunch of materia. That's good. Ultimate Alchemy. I just have to turn those in, so I should just swing by real quick. Horn Staff, I still need to gather materials, which was Eye of Fire and All Goat Horn. I have the All Goat Horn now. I just need Eye of Fire, which needs Fire Rock, which I don't think I have any more of. I might. But I don't think I do. No. Unless it's in here. Water Rock, Lightning Rock. Yeah, no. Okay. So... Eye of Fire, which I need to make the Horn Staff, so Eye of Fire is going to be somewhere down lower. Fire Rock, which is in Oakwood. Okay. So I can't do that one. That was the other one. So yeah, across those two I needed the All Goat Horns, and then I also needed more horn glue. I might even have to get more horns, honestly. Zammelgratin, I need the F-tail. I think I could have made that, so that's fine. This I might be able to make, I don't know, but I already have the turn in for this, so we'll go swing by, turn that in, get the level 50 quest, and then be on our way back to Costa del Sol. A gentleman is rather than something. Ah! A dapper zombie. Better. Tempered gladiator. I'm surprised they didn't see me. I'm not that high of a level. I'm also doing this in my chair, basically. I mean, mine is more of a... than a... Spineless basin. Alchemist. Drop some more stuff off with the old retainers. Edgy. Okay. I have materia to drop off. I can also check and see, did I just happen to have Gatherer's Guile? I don't think that's the right one, though. That I needed for... this one. What was it? Gatherer's Grasp. Yeah. Do I have a Gatherer's Grasp 3? No, but I've got a 2. I also still don't know how to do the turn a bunch of materia into another materia thing. I don't remember. Or did I do that once? I don't remember now. Okay, I got this glamour prism to give to you. We can sell that great purple dye. I have that to give to you. And then fishing supplies. Just that one though. Oh, almost missed the bass balls. Okay. Oh, and the pastry fish I can also sell. Let's see. Desynthesize that and that. That is useful. We'll give it to Peniel. Desynthesize that. I need that. Need some of those. I don't think I need that. Sell the raisins. Fine sand. I gotta put in the chest. Alright, I got more of those unaspected crystals. Yeah. Those go to you. Think that's it for you. Yeah. Then I can have you sell the great purple dye, because someone will eat that up. It's in here, isn't it? Sure is. Yeah, remove all from saddlebag, and then whoops. There. Market value for great purple dye. About 400. Sure. Okay. Make it 375. Okay. The raisins. 150 it is, apparently. What else? What else? What else? I think that's it. Yeah. Talk to Vanille. To entrust some items. We want to... Oh, I forgot about the pastry fish. Eh. Remove those from the saddlebag so I don't forget. What do you have? Oh, I also wanted those 2 pieces of red coral. Or something. Some type of accessory or something. Okay. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna start giving you all the food stuff that I can think of. Because it's taking up way too much of my inventory. I know I need the propitos. What was it? Popitos, black pepper, garlic, nutmeg, sweet cream, F-tail. Salt leek can go away, zucchini can go away, that, yeah. Keep that. Keep garlic. Yeah, just everything I can. Almonds, yeah. Keep the nutmeg. we'll just come back to Thania whenever we need to cook stuff. Keep the sweet cream. That was... what was that for? That was also for this, yep. Okay. Butter, clove oil, olive oil, lavender oil, dark vinegar, pie dough, gelatin. Okay. Animal skin, animal hide. Green shell. Sandworm fang. Wolf fang, sure. Oh, jeez. Trillium bulb. Vampire plant. Shroud tea leaves. Yeah. Black scorpion. Pumice. Okay. There. Much better. Oh, wait. Sell. Sell, sell, sell. Wow. 2,000, huh? We'll do 1,500. That's fine. Just to help someone complete their quest. There we go. Alright. And then I had the fine sand that I've got to put in here. There. Okay. Ugh. And then now... we run away! Up to the Alchemist Guild. See what we've got here. And then I need to retrieve these. Sort that. Sort this. Close them. Talk to you.
The mega potions, dear assistant, please. Intelligence, mind, vitality. And do not think to fool me with some batch of mediocre marbles.
I would never.
Yes, yes. These are suitably superb. As ever, your work is swift, precise, and uncommonly brilliant. Black Scorpion, to sharpen one's wit. Adamant membrane for the mind. Boiled grenade ash to fuel vitality. All unnecessary components in the alchemical process I attempted earlier, and the self-same one that ended so abominably. On that matter, I offer my apologies. I was so unwaveringly confident of success that my failure put me in a frenzy to gather a new batch of reagents post-haste. And to manage such a feat quickly meant I could not do it alone. I was able to, however, prepare another incomparable mega potion of strength while you were at work on these potations. Properly combined, these 4 are the primary attributes: strength, vitality, intelligence, and mind. These 4 can effect mortal resurrection. And now, my dear assistant, you understand what I hope to achieve with this highest of alchemy. Does this revelation shock you? Did you think the dead beyond our reach? That is certainly the common perception. And even I am forced to acknowledge the seeming insanity of my actions. But I believe in alchemy's unlimited potential. It was the cause of my regret, and it shall now be the source of my salvation. I have spent too long on this path to veer from it now. Do you recall the time we spoke of Wanaja? She was the elder sister of Ubulea, the Mikote, to whom you delivered those potions of blindness. Wanaja is my one and only love. She was taken from me during the calamity. But I will see her live again. I will not rest until the day I can tell her the one thing she must know.
You gotta be careful where you're going there. Yikes. Severian, you're walking a risky path here. Paracelsus. Ooh. A momentary miracle. Guildmaster Severian appears to have isolated the missing element in his work.
Is that you, my loyal assistant? I've done it. I've isolated the flaw. My understanding of the process was incomplete. Simply reviving Wanaja's corporeal form was insufficient. In order to call her spirit and to bind it to her body, I need an anchor of sorts. Some manner of memento that she would recognize. But I have no such physical memories. No material object that she might have treasured. And that is why I would have you visit her sister, Ubelea, and ask if she might spare me a keepsake. Meanwhile, I will start on the
Severian?
A moment of dizziness. Nothing more. If I must, I shall work in my sleep. It would not be the first time, but if all goes to plan, such extremes should not be necessary.
Oh boy. Speak with Ubelea in Pearl Lane. Ah. Down by Sapphire Lane. Got it. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Sorry. Zoop. Ubelea?
Severian needs something of Wanaja's?
Something she treasured?
He yet persists in this madness of his. I do not, as Severian believes, seek to forget my dear sister. There are still nights when I lie awake, wishing I had the power to change the past. Wanaja and I were once insatiable wanderers, you see. We traveled the world practicing the arts of conjuring.
It was in Ulda, however, where we found a home, and where Wanaja found Severian. Though the son of a wealthy noble house, he spoke constantly of mastering the secrets of alchemy. My sister thought his childlike passion endearing, and he was smitten by her gentle attentions. I wished them naught but happiness. Yet, as was true for many an Eorzean, the night of the calamity brought a brutal end to their joy. I had volunteered to join the allied forces, and perhaps feeling a twinge of our old wanderlust, when Aja chose to join me. It became her last adventure. I have nothing left to remember her by, and even if I did, I would not give it to you. But to forestall Severian's inevitable insistence, I will at least provide you with a direction for your futile quest. You might try speaking with adventurers in the quicksand, or merchants at the Ruby Road Exchange. My sister had her fair share of admirers. Perhaps one of them will hold the key you seek.
Well, thank you, Blair. Let's take a peek. Memonado? Did I know Wanaja? My, it's been some time since I last heard that name. Wanaja Ubalea, the famous conjurer's sisters. I thought myself quite the fortunate fellow indeed to have run across them in my travels. I heard that the elder did not survive the calamity. I should have liked to see her wield that wand of hers one more time. Such grace, such beauty. A wand, you say? Ilvain? Winasha? Oh my, yes, I knew her. I always envied her. Her effortless talent. If I had tried to actually use the wand of which she was so fond, I would likely have fainted from exertion. She did let me hold it once, though. The exact name of the weapon escapes me, but I could tell it was enhanced with quick-tongue materia. It was a grade 3 stone, if it matters. I'm gonna have to craft one. Of course I was gonna have to craft one, but this is another one that I have to put materia into. Ugh. Prepare for music. See, the echo makes sense here. Lalayoma. Oh? The elder of the Conjurer sisters? Spoke with her once or twice, I did. I was interested in the wand she carried. A budding rosewood, if I recall. And not the standard model, neither. It seems she had it specially made. She cut a stunning figure in that robe of hers, too. I meant to ask her about it the next time we met, but I never got the chance. Such a shame. Got it. A budding rosebud wand. Rosewood wand. You need a mega potion of mind just to make it. Okay. Growth formula gamma, mega potion of mind. Rosewood branch, spoken blood, which I luckily have one of, and then I'm gonna need to put quick tongue materia 3 into it. Need 3 people to help form a free company. We'll pay you for your time. Yeah, no. Mega potion of mind, which I just had to make. And of course, yeah, Blue Yars and leg and arm and wing. That's what I get for selling my other ones. Alright. Add that to favorites, and add that to favorites. Yeah, and it just says deliver a budding rosewood wand melded with quick tongue materia 3. Not even not even a go find hers specifically. Just make one. Yeah, it's a wonder that this is gonna fail. Since it's not hers specifically. Yeah, whatever. Look at that little thing. Aurora te. Rororio te. Alright. Just want to double check that I don't have arm and wings and blue yars and legs tucked away. That's an imp wing, a bat wing. Yeah, no. I do have one arm and wing. Okay. But I definitely don't have a blue yars and leg. Yeah. Which was, blue yars and white leg was the shroud, right? If I remember correctly. I'm fairly certain that I don't have the materia. I would love it if I did. Oh my god, I do. Look at that. For once we luck out with the materia. Dang. What are the odds of that happening again? Oh, I really hope that the armor level 50 is going to need Battle Dance Materia 3. Because that would just work out so perfectly. Okay. I have so much of this crafting materia. Gotta turn it into something else. Okay. That's definitely the most impressive part of me having to make these, is that I already have the materia. Okay. So, that is, I need to go elsewhere to... Let's see. I need to go elsewhere to make that. I need to make that. I need to go elsewhere to make that. Need materia to make that. Should be able to make that now. I think I can make that. And then I need eft tail to make that. Are there higher level eft like creatures in Thanalan? I don't think there are. I think it's only lower level, which probably... I mean, Those might get me F-tail. I don't know. Let's take a peek here on the internet. Good old FF14 website. Let's see. Can get it from axolotls in Limnosi, emerald salamanders in the South Shroud, and mud puppies in the Highlands. Okay. So that one I could even finish by going back to Limsa. So double check real quick that I've got all my stuff that I can turn in. For these ones. Let's see. Buccaneers Bardiche. Yep. The Shamshir. Yeah, I got the horn. Yep. And then the knuckles. Yep. Okay, so I can do that. Caligay. Right, how much more paste skin did I have? Got 4. Which is enough for the 1. And then 2 from the mithril ammo? No, that's boar leather. I'm gonna need to make another boar leather. And then, yeah, 2 from the reinforced mithril ammo. Okay. And lots of mithril. Plus a bronze. Got enough hippogriff sinew. Yeah, okay. So that's that done. And then, yeah, I just need to go get F-tail. Which you specifically can't get in Thanalan. So, good. So we'll just have to head back to Limsa, which would cost me 159, or I could get it for free. 35 gil to teleport in a place where I'm already at. Well, this is the opposite gate that I wanted. Oh, but that makes it cheaper. Just standing out here. That's funny. Where's the closest thingy? Right over here. Get myself over to the western gate, and then it should be much cheaper. One would think. Uh, 6 gil cheaper. How many of those tickets do I have? 146. Yeah. Also got 61 of these. Let's grab one of these. And just jump over there. In a matter of seconds instead of minutes. There we go. Still 138. Okay, so specific distance doesn't matter. It's just like zone distance. But with that being the case, now it's only going to cost me 80 to get there instead of 138. Right? Yeah, 80 gil. Yeah. Off we go. Skip the old cutscene doo-doo. And here we are. Back. Back in Limsa. Back to the Fisherman's Guild. Turn in this catfish to tactics.
Fishbringer find tasty fresh fish cat in sandy lands for friendly friend tactics.
You know it.
Tactics is Thanksgiving to Fishbringer for lip-smacking fish cat. Fish cat nose strings make for strengthful satchel strands. Tactics trades tongue flaps with the Linksath for fancy cooking of fish cat in Bismarck. Linksath only fancy cooks after shop luck because of strengthful fish cat odor. Fishbringer makes tactics one happy gobby.
Don't mention it. Hey, level 49. Makeshift bait. Now what does that do? Allows the execution of mooch even with average-sized fish. Ah. For 145 seconds, but an angler's art cost of 5. Okay. Which means I need to have caught at least 5 large fish anyways. Action has no effect on fish caught prior to execution. Right, yeah. You can't just put a fish that you have caught on. You still have to catch another fish. But there we go. Honestly, yeah, snagging can go on to number 3 there. Because that I just turn on and then walk away from. That's not a repeated action that I would keep pressing. There we go. Oh, sissy poo. Fishing in the rain. Sissapoo would have you assist with a request of some importance.
Just the fish I was hoping to see. Uncanny timing, as always. The celebrity you've achieved has resulted in more obscure requests than I know what to do with. Your doomfishing escapades, in particular, have raised eyebrows. The truly eccentric requests have seemed fit to turn away, but who can say no to the Bruguiere Consortium? I, for one, cannot. But perhaps you'll have something else to say when you speak with Sybil. She's waiting for you outside the guild.
Oh? Hello?
Galanis, I take it. The legends said you were rugged, but failed to mention how delectable you are as well. I have no doubt that our time together will be advantageous to us both.
Yo. Coming out here all sly like that?
To business, then. I want you to bring me rain collars from Gridania's Jaded Flood. However, there's a catch to this catch. The rain callers spend most of their time lying dormant on the bed of the water, active only when the rain comes. Keep an eye to the skies. You'll need the fish to be aroused so that they'll bite at the bait. Stem borers are most effective, or so I am told. As to why we want them, well, the fish are prized by wealthy Uldans for possessing certain properties.
Uh-huh.
And it is the custom of the Bruguer Consortium to fulfill unconventional needs and desires. 5 rain collars are all we require to satisfy these aristocrats' needs.
Haven't I caught those before? Let's see. Rain collar. No matches found. I guess not. Huh. Unless I misspelled it, which is entirely possible. Kissing child. Which, I mean, I might as well just, at that point, they told me where to get it. It's the Shroud, the Jaded Flood. Really? Oh, but only when it's raining, right. Right. That would be why. Okay. Well, at least I can just bum around in Gridania for that then. I just have to wait until it's raining. Okay. That's annoying. Okay. And then... I need to go to Western Lenosi. Yeah, okay. I know which ones they were gonna have me go after. Let's go to Aleport. The ones all the way in Halfstone. I want my adamantoids, specifically.
Back to a Scobby Jiggly Shine.
Suppose I should pop those on. Yeah, we're gonna do some high-level fighting just to get some F-tails. Let's hope they drop a good amount of them out the gate, and then I can just leave. I didn't pay attention to the coordinates, but these are the only ones that I can think of. There's also a quest here that's just kind of been waiting. I should probably just grab it. Especially since it gives me a spinal bracelet. Item comparison. Yeah. Yeah, it is better, even though it's low quality. Yeah. No sea wasp for you. Stalwart hopes to send you out on a hunt. You seem an adventurer in need of work, and here I am, a man in need of dead sea wasps. Perhaps we might help each other? Mind you, I have no interest in chewing on the vicious vermin myself, but my brother can't seem to get enough of them, the uncouth cad. I'll not stand to watch him stuff his gob full of those prickly pests one more day. What I wouldn't give to see the look on his face when I tell him you've hunted down all his precious sea wasps. But don't expect me to reward you without proof. I'll need to see their rotting carcasses first. Uh-huh. Sea Wasp Run. Gee, I wonder who that is. Glad I'm taking both of these at the same time, because I'm sure it's just going to take me to the same place anyways. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-do-do-do-do. Doing some headbanging to this tune. Alright. Nortmoen. Sea Wasp Run. Nortmoen would like to enlist your help in order to boost his troops' morale. If you'd care to help our cause, I'd petition you to hunt down some sea wasps and bring their umbrellas for us to eat. Our worst enemy atop these walls is a sinking morale, and a true taste of Limsa helps remind us what we're fighting for. Uh-huh. Alright. Switch to Mire to be safe. And then we'll just go straight to the sea wasps. Ooh. None. Hmm. Do 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 ba-dum ba-da-ba-da. Oh, I sure do love having the ability to just walk through here without any trouble in the world. Alright. So not only do I need to kill an amount of sea wasps, but I also need to get their umbrellas, which hopefully it'll just give me them and I don't have to worry about the drop rate. Yeah, okay, good. And this way, I still only have to kill just 8 of them. Do 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 do. Whoop. Oops. That's what I was trying to do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Ah. Almost done. Now I just need one more to spawn back in. Ah, good. There it is. I just need to bring it this way so that I don't get seen by another. There. Alright. And away we go. Time to get some eft tails. Woo! There they are. Hey, old axolotls. Alrighty. Stand in a safe place to regain my health first. Ooh. And that should do. Whoa. Forgot they shoot the whole mud and everything first. Ugh. All them moving around. There's one. Well, if nothing else, I'll be able to finish the quest. And have 2 extra for myself. Yep, that's all we get. We get the 1. Incredible. Alright, well, that's all we needed to make it. Alright. Switch back to minor. Beautiful. Ooh. Out of curiosity. You sure can. You playfully splash water on the Sapsa helps. Oh, that's great. I love that. Alright. And away! There we go. Whoop, that's not the way. Whoop. Okay. Good. Now I can make my Zimmelgratin. which is my level 40 or 45? 45. Ooh. And for your last meal, I would like you to prepare a a meal that is just every type of materia of grade 3. No! We'll call it... we'll call it materia rock candy. I forgot about my turn-ins for these. Whoops. Just gotta refresh here. Okay. Alright, yes, you. I trust you're busy delivering those sea wasp souls to the deep. Just make sure you don't give their corpses to my brother. Hold on, let me... Which class needs the experience the most? Goldsmith or Fisher? Go with Fisher. See if that works. Currently at 32,373.
Now, this is what I deem a proper slaughter. Excellent. All that remains is to determine how to dispose of the wretched things. I suppose there must be somebody in my brigade that can stomach them. Get myself that spinal bracelet.
It did, in fact, give it to me on the Fisher. Excellent. We love hacks. We love experience hacks. Okay. Yeah, let's we'll turn these in. We'll get back to Limsa. Make the Zemel Grotten. And then I think we'll take a break there. Whoop. Hold on. I imagine you've come bearing my sea wasp umbrellas. Unless you've turned coat and given them to my brother, that is. No, here you go. Forget that you were eating the raw gelatinous umbrella of a flying jellyfish, and you might just enjoy it. Oh, well, quite a catch indeed. Ha! Splendid. Tonight we will feast on the jellyfish while my jealous fish of a brother drinks in his tears. It will be glorious. And then I will take the gold piece. Thank you. There. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. Okay. Switch to culinarian. Back to Limsa Liminsa. Buh. Okay. Aft Castle is the closest. There. Just jump on up to the inn room. And we can go ahead and make that Zemo Grutton. Fingers crossed, here's open. Okay. Should be easy enough. Oh, yeah. Done. There we go. Okay. Switch back to my casual gear. There's something about the toy chest. I unlocked it and something. Was Koopa Koopa Adventure added or something? Oh, geez, yeah. What is this? Okay. Move with up and down, and then... Oh, is it... Okay. Am I supposed to try and hit all of them with one shot or something, or... Okay. Ooh. Okay. It's this kind of thing, huh? Let's try an angle like that. We also have Palm Fire, deals 20 damage to a target in front of you. Palm Starstorm deals 10 damage to all enemies in an area centered 8 squares in front of you. Palm Cure restores 50 HP. Palm Ward erects a protective barrier around you. Palm Re-Raise grants automatic revival upon KO for the duration of the effect. Huh. Interesting. Let's go... right there. I got 3 BP. Excellent. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want to hit that. Excellent. Yeah, get in behind them. Bounce all around. Hopefully. Ah. Well, we got the one. I sense a powerful presence, huh? Hey. Fearsome Fiend has appeared. Deals 10 damage to all enemies in an area centered 8 squares in front of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would be something to do next go around. Okay. If I even need to. It's Typhon and Ultras. Oh, 5 damage to me, how dare! If I do this, I can hit that goblin too. Haha! Okay. Oh, you double click. Okay. I see. Well. Goodbye. Stage 1 cleared. On to stage 2. This is fun. Oh, Cactar moves, huh? Oh, what an opening round. Can I possibly get up in there? Yeah. Just keep getting that BP up. Whoa, okay. Don't be standing in front of them. Got it. Ah. Okay. No, not yet. We also have Palm Levitation, grants invulnerability to floor effects. And what do we get? Esuna removes all detrimental effects except for Doom. Okay. I think I kind of want to sneak it up and around, but I gotta watch the timing here. Right about there. Yeah, look at that go. Haha. Beautiful. And then, yeah, just keep bouncing around down there. Oh, beautiful. Okay. We want to get that BP, but we don't want to waste the turn. If I get it to bounce like that, I might be able to... I doubt it, but I might be able to have it bounce up and hit this thing here. Yeah, didn't think so. No, and now we got a Cactar on the field again. Just bounce it right there. Get right behind them. Ho 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 ho! And There. Ooh. That looks like a floor trap now, huh? Okay. Sense a powerful presence incoming, huh? Let's do... Where was the... Oh, I guess I was supposed to do it before then. Whatever. And then if we do Starstorm or Fire... Let's do... How much does it do? 10 damage? Yeah, let's do it like that. There we go. And then sneak it in back there once that cactar is up there. Hopefully get it in the mix. Right there. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Okay. So let's sneak in down there to get rid of all of them. Hopefully. There's a decent amount. Okay. Ooh, I do like that line that I just saw. And go. Oh, I even got rid of that cactar. Excellent. Oof. Let's do a cure. Oh, I guess I didn't need to yet. That's fine. If I bounce that off of you, yeah, you'll bounce it into the boss. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Ooh, okay. Gonna have to do a levitation here. And then... just like so. And you're dead. Step 3. Here we go. I can't get that and hit that well. Oh, no, never mind. Here we go. Get rid of that out the gate. Oh. Ooh, what else did we get here too? Palm Meteor. Deals 15 damage to all enemies. Recast 10 turns, so you only get it the once. Basically. And go. Excellent. That Tombear is going to be a problem. I can already tell. So if we get it to just kind of bounce between the two of you, that would be great. Yeah, there we go. How are we feeling about a Starstorm right now? Not yet. The fire is just the nearest enemy. Okay. And that deals 20 damage. 10 is an area, and then 15 is all. Or that meteor is all. So don't actually need to do any of those. So let's get in behind them if we can. Oh yeah, even got the BP up. Ooh, Ooh, I was in line of sight, so it hit me. Ooh, and I got doomed. Yikes. Certain death when counter reaches 0 effect can only be dispelled by defeating the enemy that inflicted it. Okay, so I gotta get rid of you. Got it. Ugh. This is a tight window here. Oh no, wait, I can do it when it's at the bottom. Okay. And go. There we go. You still hit me, huh? I guess it's once you're within a certain range. You just hit me. I just want to get rid of that Tomberry. Been poisoned. Ugh. Let's do an Esuna. And then just really get in here, maybe. Beautiful. Keep going. Keep going. Yes. An 8 chain. Okay. That Tomberry's getting a little close for my liking. Okay. Good enough for me. Okay. Oh, you can only be on the top, so I can't go there. So yeah, we should go low and kind of hit a bunch like that. Try and hope that... No, yeah, you should be closer to the top, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Ooh! Excellent shots. Okay. Now's the time to do Palm Meteor, maybe? Or we could just do... Ugh. Yeah. Do a Star Storm. Tomberries are gonna hit me, but... Yeah. Unless, well, no, because I still have the, I still have my shot after, so yeah. Because then... I can use... those. No, that Tomberry still hit me. Ooh! I didn't even notice. That one was that close. Was not paying attention. Don't go on that top one. Okay, yeah. Just like... so. That'll do. Powerful presence incoming. Okay. Right about there. Here we go. Ooh, poisoned. That's fine. Odin, huh? Yeah, no thank you. We're gonna get rid of you as soon as possible. I'm just gonna not stand in front of you, I think is the answer here. I should also Esuna to get rid of the poison. And then Cure. Yep. There we go. Done. Haha! Excellent. Victory, Kupo! New record! You get a bonus for doing no actions. You get a bonus for taking no damage. You get a bonus for having full MP and a bonus for having full HP. Huh. I also got the first try bonus. Nice. So that got added, I guess. Jigsaw puzzle, if you want. There's slide 1 plus 14. Just a slide puzzle thing. I guess. I don't. Oh, right, I have to start. Right, no. Concentration. Oh, it's just a memory game. Got it. And cheap dungeon. I think I tried that once before, but a long time ago. But there. Full victory on Kupo Adventure. Oh. Well, hey, we should do this again sometime. No, just try to kill them before they hit you. I assume that's for the full HP one or something. I didn't notice it when I was saying the things. Yeah. We should do this again sometime. Thanks for joining me. And take it easy. Mm-hmm.